everybody? Getting my shit set up for Twitch right now. One moment. Um, remember, you can do. Damn, I got both going. That's no good. Guess I don't need stream elements, do I? Hmm. 'Cause it hasn't started in my YouTube one yet. Okay. Yeah. Let me get a bowl loaded. Told y'all I'd probably be back today. Got a chill stream. Chilling tonight, nothing special, just hanging out. We smoking, chilling, grinding, winding and grinding. My question is, where is... All right. What up? I'm wondering here. Oops. We'll do that. Cool. Let me make sure that... Oh. Never mind, I think we're good. Just let this cook for a second, see how we're doing. Cool. This looks good. We're gonna refresh that. I'm gonna try again, see if we can get this to work. Let's see if I can get my build. Build doesn't look like it, but it's okay. Maybe that's why. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I moved my frame as well to hopefully make this a little bit easier for y'all to see the actual content of what I got going on, like when I have my character screen out. I noticed on that last stream, whenever I have my items and stuff, you can't see what's going on there. So hopefully this is a better spot. I don't think anything really occupies this space, so we should be good. I hope I look cool enough as well and fit right in. And I'm not really sure what we want to play here. I've been enjoying everything. I kind of gave up on this guy. Feel kind of bad about it. But I mean, like, the lady version's just better. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Nope, we good. I'm thinking, I mean, who's the most fun right now? Let's be real. We're doing Thor. Is anybody online? Nope. See, maybe there would be if I could see if there's any parties going on. I eat bugs, don't buy my stuff. Oh, please level me. Line up. Excuse me, y'all. Wonder is this person even playing or are they AFK? This guy. He's like, he already knows he's AFK. Here we go. Yeah, I really need a keyboard for my PlayStation now.
The time of the Paladin is nigh.
This guy's probably just gonna kill him like instantly. Yeah. Cast on common build. Go figure. Yeah, we're gonna leave this because a level 100 build like that. Good grief.
I can't.
You know, just looking around. Damn. Ain't nobody out here. All this is shop bullshit. Lame. Guess we're just gonna do our own thing. Now, what should we do? I could. It's getting a little chilly in my apartment. I could, hmm. Get the blanket going. Get cozy. Late night, we chilling. Take the shoes off, you know what I'm saying? All right. Oh. No, she's leveled. She's level. I mean, we had a couple setbacks with deaths earlier today, but good. Got a lot of these, but I don't really need them. I mean, they're fun, I guess. Guess we could just keep doing that. Where should we go? Corruption. Got a Another mansion here. Got overrun. Kind of running low on options right now. Feel like we kind of blew through everything and that was that. We got more mountains here. I don't see any water. This is water. Let's figure some of this out. Hit it. Dang. Now I assume that if I play music, y'all hear said music. And if that's the case, then YouTube's gonna get copyright and get upset with me. So I can't play. Well, these playlists, by the way, that are like the default playlists to choose from, hilarious. I won't be able to play music. That's really unfortunate. I could play music through my computer. That would just add more strain. Damn you, copyright! I mean, it's not like I'm trying to make any fucking money anyway. The idea would be that you wouldn't be able to, like, watch them after I post it. Like, we could listen to music live, but that stream's gonna be busted with copyright bullshit, so we won't be able to actually let it save. I assume that's what would happen.
I shall overcome.
Where's the shrine? I'll take that. Be dope if I could get some music for this. I'm telling y'all though, I'm like this close to just saying fuck it. It's a late night stream, no one's even in this stream right now anyway. But totally be fucking around. Oh, there's a shrine up there that we missed. I should lower my voice. I feel like in this position, my voice is a little bit deeper, a little bit smoother. Just for all you late night gamers, for all you late night folks that can't be sleeping or waking up in the middle of the night, we out here gaming just for you. Oh, you got some stuff. See, boom. Ah, I stole it. Damn it. Oh, cat idol. Oh no, ox. Silly me. I still can't believe that whole like last bit of that Battlefield stream is me accidentally hitting the B right back screen. Hey, every stream is gonna be a learning lesson, you know? Got an abyss of depth, okay. Yeah, let's go down there. We got everything else in this. Well, look, we haven't done shit. So, even more of a reason. But I still have the shrine, so that's actually a reason not to go down. Because you'll lose the shrine. So let's just keep a move on. We're gonna run all the way back over here. I don't think I had a checkpoint. Maybe I did, but looking for any holes, any gaps. I bet you I did. See, totally had a checkpoint. The boss checkpoint. We can go try down here at the bottom. We also got maybe a little bit up there at the top as well. Yep, here it is. Big hit, big hit. Boom. That was a bad one. Oh, just careful, careful. Damn, I missed him. Wasn't fast enough. That was a shitty breach. 20. Excuse me. Maybe I thought that was, I think there were some big hands in there. Maybe that's why. 'Cause I don't know how we pulled off 20. Ooh, you hurt. You think I could steal it? No, he's gonna get it. Damn, dude. Lightning Warp don't fuck around. The second that there's an enemy that's low, that shit is gonna hit. Oh, I fucked up. Why didn't that go? Is that not a hit? There it is. Okay. Got a little nervous there, but we good, we good. What kind of box was this? Ornate? Yeah, we'll do it.
Always worth
Ain't no chaos gonna do damage to us now. Cooking. I don't want none of that. Alright, I guess we'll go to the depths. I wonder if I can get lightning warp to get through armor break. I don't think that's true. Armor break would make no difference. Armor break would just be something to help lower them down to be able for me to hit them. Oh, that's gotta be careful with that one.
Quick and lethal.
Quick and lethal. None of that's it, Chief. Look at that. Boom, boom. Big bada boom. Hey, bada. Hey, bada, bada, bada. Swing. Oh, that's risky. That's risky. Something's hurt.
Suffer death. We thrive. Darkness awaits.
That's quite nice.
That's quite nice, she says. Oh, I'll take it. That's pretty much my reaction. That's quite nice. Nothing to write home about. But something to take home. Anything left? Oh, look at that. See, that was perfectly executed. Walked right up into a dunk. Okay, let's get out of here.
Speak.
Like I was saying though, playing this game without a keyboard, once you get used to having a keyboard, it's pretty annoying. I have to figure out. Gotta be some other way I can make it work. Alright, we got more water, but there's literally nothing really going to the water, which makes me nervous. I guess we'll just keep trucking on. Did I not get it? And lightning warp is just doing its thing. Oh, I took that one. Oh yeah. Oh, what is that? Some kind of aura or presence? See now, because I don't know what this one is, I definitely want to try and steal another one if I can. It's gonna be hard, but nope, we got a shrine. Let's get it. I'm like not using thunderstorm as much as I should right now. My dumbass, high ass. Come on. Damn. So hard to compete with lightning warp. Okay, hold on, let me fix my posture. My neck is gonna kill me if I keep staying like this. I do have an idea, though. Yeah. Might be cozy, it might not be. We'll see here. Okay. See how fucking goofy this looks. Nah, we fine. Shit, you can't even see what I got going on down here, so that's no problem. Really? Alright, where are we going? This way still. Oh. Can't, am I not hitting him? What's happening here? Ooh. Damn. No. I don't know what was going on right now. I missed a hand. 10. That was the only breach. Here we go. That's the boss, right? Yep. not gonna do that yet. Ooh. Boom. I'm gonna teleport you right back. That looks like no good. None of this looks good. I gotta go. Yep. Nope. I fucking went right into that explosion. I called it, and I dodged right into it. Damn. Damn. 20. It's like you get in this purgatory of like you can't go up if you die just once. So you gotta be like perfect. Oof. Can't believe I dodge rolled right into that. Now we just got burned through this bullshit. Nice.
Too slow.
Did it give me Shroud Walker?
Submit.
Nope. Yep. The Shroud Walker on this is a different kind of beast. I wonder why that monster had multiple abilities and only gave me one. I wonder what that's all about. This shit is just teleporting me all over the place. How is this any different than my other fucking builds, for real? Oh no, I'm getting tired. That's no more now. We'll fight through it. At least for a little bit. Oh. Fucking Shroud Walker, dude. Keeps you on your toes. Oh. We feel that nice. We got cold resistance and something else. Cold and fire right there. Damn, we got a shit ton of energy shield right now. Oh fucking god. Y'all see me yawning, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. My body's like forcing it. Keep going down. Yeah, I hear you busted. What you did is I told you you busted. Drop nothing. Pitiful. Oh, there's two of them up here. Let's go get them. Oh, I was about to say, where are they?
Too weak, too slow.
Killed all of that. Too weak and too slow.
Prepare yourself.
Speak.
Beak. Alright. Let's keep going. Damn, there's a huge break there. We should probably continue on this side then. Not only for the... Yeah, we gotta get the corruption too. We gotta go this way. I gotta find... Have any good, tablets right now? I don't... Not on this character. I think I do on my other character. Damn, I want to do a breach, but it's so risky. I already have a precursor in there. Next best thing to a breach is an abyss, so... 20% increased rarity. And we should probably get and focus some experience tablets if I really want to do this right. But I mean, what it's a chill situation right now. We're not even, like I said, all my builds are at 96. I'm happy. If we can keep pushing, great. If not, we're just chilling, having fun. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody needs any help too, you know, we out here. Got nothing but time. This is essentially what this build would be like with having a scepter instead of a shield. Ooh. Another one. Is it 3 charm? Nope, 1 charm. Probably not worth much. Probably not at all, actually, even if we try and corrupt it. Oh. These guys are usually the worst too. Val units, Val Temple guys. Oh, you didn't jump into that? We're gonna hug the storm a bit. Boom, alright, new one. Oh! Says fuck you. Oh, we good, we good. Welcome into the stream, everybody, by the way. You just out here chilling, man. Got my Thor build. My Lady Thor. Y'all gotta, I know it's hella late, but y'all gotta drink, y'all gotta smoke, put some in the air with me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, gotta be careful around that one. Damn, he had haste too, that would've been good to steal. Ooh, here we go. Take that. It's not like we're getting much experience on this one right now anyway. Boom. Keep it going, keep it going. Dead end, alright, alright. Blacksmith, we don't give a fuck about that. Here we go. Dead. See ya. Like that. Keep it moving. Oh, just teleporting on me like that? Not today. Not today. Cartographers? I don't know what that is, but we'll hit it. Oh. Boom. Is that any of that useful? Oh. Waystone. Okay. Can't even hit them all from the fucking screen. Get to do 2 of them. Boom. More waystone. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. We just got lit up. We packing now.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna talk some shit. Whew, that was a close call. I was gonna be like, ba ba ba, and then all of a sudden his little ghost rings would have killed me. That would have been
Won't turn my
not a
nose up
good
at
look.
that.
Won't turn up my nose to that. Won't turn my nose up to that. What else we got? We got a couple rares left. It's like a bunch of them. Probably should have tallied. We could probably still tally. Let's see. Is it worth it? No. What do you think, Chad? Should we go kill him? Move on to the next one. We'll just keep running, I guess. We're already here. Whoa, okay.
Quick and lethal.
Took one of them. Took something from him. Got a power charge too. here now. Alright, this map is officially complete. In and out. Hope everyone's having a good night. Good halfway through the week.
What is it?
Good start to your hump day, if you will. Yeah, we just got so many fucking waystones. Oof. I guess I'll just dump them. Anything that's not... Yeah, we'll keep that. Probably should have kept that one. Keep that. Keep that. Anything that's already rare, we'll just keep. Toss everything else in there for now. That way we have a good supply. But on this character, we're locked and loaded. Also, if at any point, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'll just keep playing this Thor, Mighty Thor chick. And then if y'all want to see one of the other builds, we'll switch it up. But for now, it's not too bad.
Yes, these are our supplies. Time
But
is
for
of the
now, I'm just
essence.
playing as with her. So should just add this to some pile somewhere. We'll put it in here. Boom, we got some corruption. What do we got down here? Fractured lake. A lot of water potentially. Ooh, I don't see a tower close. A tower here. This looks pretty sus. It could just be forest. I'm thinking quickest way would to the corrupted node would be down here, here, here. So let's, I guess both these makes no difference. Let's do this one. Fuck, I need another tablet. What do I have in there? Precursor and Alright, well, I'll throw a breach in, but if the game crashes, man, ain't on me. I tried to warn you. Ooh, if we get delirium, it's definitely gonna get fucked up. So I ain't dealing with that shit. This build with that electric, the lightning. Ooh!
Broke a sweat.
Wait, oh, I didn't give it to him. I was about to say, can we steal a couple mods right from the jump? Oh, here we go, here we go. Walk in, kill everything. Damn, that was a huge hit. Now we got shrines for days, baby. We bringing Ragnarok. Boom. Alright, let's go back and fuck all that up. Just handling her business right now. Lucky we got this nature bullshit in our way here. Oh, doesn't matter. Lightning Warp says, see ya. Ain't nothing stopping me. Take another waystone. Boom.
Easy trophy.
Take another freezing shrine just to re-up. Always good to have a little extra damage, as they say. Boom. Oh wow, Tangle Tongue. Why did that appear on my filter? Yikes, a really shitty roll on the crit. Straight to an orb of chance with that one. There we go. Maybe this will be good. Oh, it's over now. We're really moving and grooving. Damn, that's the second time I can do this shit again. Let's go. Whoa. Alright, this way, get the whistle. Wait, it's still open? Oh, there we go. Let's hope. As long as we don't overload it. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh. Dude, all the fire reds in the world ain't stopping that from getting me. Whew. You hate to see it, folks. I walked right into it, too. That's on me. Usually you dodge stuff like that pretty easily, like those balls, but I just thought, yeah, la. Getting lost in the sauce. They had extra damage and everything. Oh, wait, it's a cooked map. We'll just throw in a fucking bullshit real quick. Ah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Back at 21% purgatory here,
Yes.
folks.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see how fast we can burn through this map. Go straight to the boss. Build up into this land. Game got hell laggy right there.
Barely broke a sweat.
Goddamn skill issues, man. Just thinking about that death just now, and I'm just, man, I'm a little salty towards myself. It's all good. Like I said, not worried about level and death anymore. When you get to a certain level, at the end of the day, it's like, what's the point? Damn, where is the boss? Down in this corner? Nope. Is this a middle thing? What boss is it? Serpent Queen?
Out of my way.
Boss could be anywhere. Looks promising. Turned out to be a dead end. Completely. Hopefully these are better options, maybe? Yes. Oh, wait, what? Shit. What kind of auto-aim bullshit was that? What the fuck just happened? Whatever. You got like hella glitched out. We were so far away. Boom. I don't need. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We don't need to kill me. This map's done. We cooked it already. Well, if we do this and this. Yeah, fuck that. Less curses. Plus elemental resist. Enfeeble. Crit. Movement speed. No. No, no, no. We don't need to do that. I'll do that. Whoa! Here we go. It is going down. Well, this is not good luck. I gotta go. Corruption, man. Dude, it's tricky. Should have stolen those abilities, not had lightning warp take it. Love-hate relationship I have with that one, I tell ya. Oh, what do we got? Gloom? Oh, I gotta go. Get a little closer. Boom. Now we got it. Let's talk about. See ya. Someone asked me in one of my comments if the Sacred Flame is a better scepter for the Amazon build. And I was saying how that's been for most of the season since the Huntress and just in general, that's usually the best in slot. kind of scepter. Or usually any build that probably uses scepters. And I only use the guiding mind so only because of the what is it, the palm of the mind, whatever it is. Oh wow. Would you look at that? I haven't gotten one of these all season. Do we get any good rolls? 40, 250, 18 out of 25. Top one's okay, but yeah, it's pretty dope. I used that. That was actually for a while, that was the chess piece I used last season on my Amazon.
Inspiring.
Fuck, what was I saying?
Easy trophy.
Sacred Flame. And I was saying how, as you can see, the Gloom Shrine is actually super OP this season. So, if you're really looking for a good scepter, I mean, that Gloom one is very expensive, but worth it. You can get your hands on it. Because the Gloom Shrine, I mean, look at this. It's pretty self-explanatory. Here we go. Ooh, that was risky. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, there's another one that could have got us. Let's see, we probably don't have some crazy ass fire damage that we gotta deal with this time. Boom. Scrub that, bitch. Alright, I think that's good. Probably gonna end it anyway. Can you not hit the pots and get the item? Probably got a decent amount of that. 15? Yeah, I said decent. That works. Boom. Oh! Oh! Something's getting me there. I think we're good though. Why is prioritizing little pots on the ground over items that are actually like available tripping me up right now? So funny. Boom. Spawn out of nowhere, go back to nowhere. Let's go for the boss. I got this, I think it's almost done. Boom. Can I steal that? Oh. Another overrun, hell yeah. Oh no! Oh, I was getting cocky, chat. I walked right up into it. The goddamn sparkler, like 4th of July. Hold on. Let's rewatch. Did he have... No. See, I just walked right up into his business. Dude, that purple fireworks going on is crazy. A lot of shit going on there. Yeah. Hate to see it. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, got
Yes.
a decent item out of it. Where is... What am I looking for? Oh, the ritual. Momentary. Yep, yep, yep. I'm getting low. Alright, so let's quality this, right? Let's just fuck around with it, see what happens. Should we div it? What do you think, chat? I mean, it has nowhere to go but up, low key, hopefully, for the cold damage. It's almost at 250 for the evasion, but it's really low for dex. That's the wrong mute. Um, should we div it before we corrupt it? Just to see what happens? I mean, I got a bunch of these, I don't give a fuck. Here we go. Oof. Because we want the cold damage to be high. Oh no. Oh, we cooked it. We cooked it, fam. Ah, we lost about three. Oh man, lost about 300 or so evasion on that. Hey, but that's gambling. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know? They're probably super cheap now in the beginning they were expensive, of course, but yeah, right. See, you hate to see it. Yeah, we don't want that.
What is it? A useful... Indeed.
Oh well. Run this bullshit real quick. Man, I'm dying on these maps. Not paying attention. Maybe I should. Here, let's do this. We seem to be popular now. We seem to be moving and grooving. Give me one moment. Hmm, silly me. Lord have mercy. We busting out the rotos, baby. Getting them eyes fired up. Hydro homie for life. Cue up the water. Re-up on the water. You know what it is. H2O for the soul. Mm-mm-mm. Extra crisp. All right. Now let's redo this shit. Let's get in the zone, because one thing I'll always say about when you're grinding, when you're trying to lock in and grind, it's still chilly. I should have put the heater on, but I don't give a fuck. We'll put the blanket on, look like some dignified royalty cozied up tonight. Um, when you want to level up and you really want to like not die, and you know your build, you just gotta focus up. You gotta lock in. That's what we about to do. Lock the fuck in. Make sure I didn't fuck anything up like last time. All right, we good. We good. My eyes are watering. Those eye drops. Whew, they pierce. All right, let's do it.
Face me.
I don't want to really. I don't want to fuck the corruption up, and then we don't get access to all the cleanse. So
Quick and lethal.
we gotta be in the zone. Can't be careless. Get another bull loaded up here in a second too. Probably the corruption node. Get out of here with that fucking armor and shield. Come on, man. I don't know what the mods are on this map. Trying to steal their abilities. Getting nervous being close to them. Can't just like do a lot of damage to them as easily as I thought. Guess cause what? There's nothing even. They have nothing. I don't know why I'm not doing that much damage. Maybe because they have maximum life as energy shield. There's probably some dudes with high life.
Too slow.
Maybe that's what's going on. By the way, how you doing, Fred? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for encouraging me there to go through with that. Man, it feels so cool to retrieve that hammer, call it back from somewhere far away. Look at that. Oops, leap plunge into the wall. Damn, see, lightning warp stole it again. Alright, that completes that. We'll go in and get the boss. Clear this little section out. Let's get it. Where are you going? That animation, I tell you, sometimes it just decides to go wherever the fuck it wants.
My beloved.
Get out of here. Let's go get that corrupted note already. Ooh. Armored and extra chaos. Oof. With more life. Do we pull it? We say fuck it. Basically like the exact same roll as that one. Mm. I mean, this is the easy one. Oh, alright, if I do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're live, baby. Who gives a shit? Why am I stressing? Blazing Guardian. We good? As long as I can make it to the boss, we good. No, just going ham and fucking pulling 3 breaches at once type shit. Maybe if I slow that down, we'll be good. Sorry, this isn't your cast on crit comet, whatever type comet this sparked that. We out here having fun with these builds. And without further ado, I was off by 3 minutes, unfortunately, but it is 4:23 where I'm at. Wherever you is, if it ain't 4:20, it's 4:20 somewhere. So pun the fuck up and pour that drink with me if you got it. There you go. Yes, sir. Yada yada beat. Let's get this shit. Maybe you're trying right away. Okay, good sign. Sorry for the coughing though. I'm used to having the mute button on the controller, but I don't have access to that now. Ooh, okay, careful. Lightning warp don't get me in trouble on this one. I guess I didn't hurt everybody. Backtrack a little, slow it down. Just a little. We've got a shrine right now, so we should be decent for the most part. I don't get stuck in corrupted spawn bullshit. Like that. But I think that's what ultimately makes corruption hard. It's just the way the spawn mechanic happens and works. Yeah, I'm still not getting. Oh! Oof. Close call. Oh, someone's got a spirit now too. All good. You go. You good. You good. got that spirit? Where are you? There's a lot happening around me. I gotta be careful. Oh my gosh. Fucking lightning warp. Sometimes the auto aim with this ability, I need to kind of configure it maybe a little bit more. Sometimes it just does not want to aim at people. It's good like 90% of the time, but that 10% is enough to notice. Should we just go face the boss? Or should we try and get another shrine to be safe? Also got Eruption. Damn, I didn't want to kill it. Ah. I was like, I could use those buffs. This is a good one. Maybe I can get this guy. Fucking lightning warp. Oh, that's not good. Damn, I didn't get him. Tricky business getting that last hit. Alright, this abyss, I think. Nope, we still got a lot of shit going on. Can I jump up there? Yup. Can I jump down there? Nope. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, I still can't do it. There we go. There you go. Because I gotta get close so I can mace strike them and try and steal their modifiers. Sometimes I get caught up and lost in the sauce. Trouble. And when I say trouble, I mean dead. Alright, let's keep going though, we're good. Oh, maybe not. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm freaking out. Careful, careful. Ooh. Got a little... The shrine and like getting caught in corruption. That's... Been there, it's PTSD. Alright, 63. Although we probably don't have the time for it, honestly, if I want to get the shrine to the boss. Come on, get low, get low. It's like once lightning warp's ready to pop, it's just wait. It's got bloodlust for a rare enemy to be low on health. Let's get the breach. We've got a minute. Actually, we can wait. Let's go kill the boss. Let's just get it over with. I don't even know what this shrieking or seeking shrine does, so off the top of my head at least. just rarity. Ain't gonna help me. If anything, fuck. I should do the goddamn breach while I have it. Oh, the back and forth. Well, why didn't it? Got a little hot and heavy right there. Whoa! That's lightning work for you, folks. Get used to that gameplay real quick when you're using this hammer. Oh, that's not gonna get us a lot. Yep, 7. Alright, well that's all the content. Let's go get them. Got nervous that that move was gonna go off, that triangle move, and I was like right in the middle of it. I thought I was cooked. Ain't good. No.
Yes.
Well, we didn't die on that one. That's the start. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, easy peasy, right? Okay. Stick to minus experience. Whatever, rarity is good. Gold, who gives a shit. Cleanse, we'll take it. Cleanse, we'll take it. Powerful boss. That one, dude, this would be fun. We can go do this right now, actually. Uh, Fractured, with like a pretty high percentage of rare monsters on that one. An overrun with extra rarity. Basic, basic. That's a good one. Monster level. If I had a T16, that would be nice to put there. But damn, that's stuff that we got a overrun. So let's do, since this connects to the fractured as well, and then low key into this, we could just boom, 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 and do these 3. I always enjoy a good megalith. Let's do. Sorry, let's get these. I mean, we want something with probably rarity. I'm not gonna go through this and try and figure these all out. These, who gives a fuck? This one could be good. Yeah, let's that one. Just because this is like a boss fight and shit, I don't want to do something stupid. Just gonna make this fight annoying if I get one tap. You know what I mean? $11? No, we can toss it. We'll give it to Ange for cheap.
Oh, it's you.
There's already one in here for super cheap. People don't want this, I guess.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I have no idea. Ooh, I might need to lower the cost on this bad boy.
Yeah, meet the market.
Meet the market. Man, no one wants this. Let's go kill some bosses. Also, like I said, maybe I should create a poll. But if y'all want to see a different,
I will
if
banish
you enjoy this build or want to see something else, just let me know on Twitch. That way I don't maybe get too caught up playing one build over the other. This one is one of my favorites of the whole season, though, I'm gonna be real. And I will probably be continuing this build moving forward as my like main core. Amazon will be my league starter, or Dragon, depending on whatever changes they do. But Amazon will be my league starter, then maybe Dragon, and then Thor, or maybe just go right into Thor right after, depending on how fucked the economy is, or how expensive this gear is at that point. Because you can make this a league start build, but you might hit some walls if you're not prepared, or if you don't have the money or currency to like fix your walls when you get to them, you know what I mean? Oh, there's some big boys. Whoa, I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's get locking me into something weird. And they've got Rodwalker. Come here. Come here, big guy. Hey, get that. Where's your other? Yep, there's your buddy. Get that. See ya. Ass. Oh, I totally forgot what map I'm playing, by the way. Trick to these maps, you just gotta run along the edge here. I don't know why I was just running along the middle. Got caught up yapping. Now the place where you fight the bosses are in the middle. You gotta activate all these first, and each one is in like the edge or the corner, something similar. Now with my life cost efficiency, I really don't build up my leap slam as much as I used to. I mean, I still do, don't get me wrong. And it does make it more of a strategic move than just a spamming move, which I do think is nice. But I do like to use leap slam as much as I can. Not being able to use it until you get that glory. Annoying. Not that bad. That's me complaining. Alright, let's go get these bosses. Got them all. Oop. Temporal chains, you do not harm me. Sorry, sometimes you gotta wait a little bit just to queue up your moves, you know? Although I kinda just wasted my rage, but it's okay. What is that fucking... I don't even know how those moves hit him. That slam did not look like it was going anywhere towards that guy. Get out of here with that bell shit. Okay, hold on. Where you going? Get out of there. Oh, okay. You got some buddies? You got some buddies? You got some residuals? Bring them out. Come on. Come out. Let's go. That's what I thought.
You sided with the villains.
Good luck. Oh, I got scared. No need though. Alright, here's the big one. Double whammy. They're both standing right next to each other. It's easy. Nobility. Lame. Yeah, we didn't get any good runes out of these either. Oh well. Those are always fun in my opinion, so I don't mind. Puny little guys always think they can do something at the end. So silly. Alright, let's kill these 3 rares. Be on our way.
An easy trophy.
Easy trophy. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Get out of here. Now we can leave. Alright.
Go on.
Go on. You guys see what I see? Let's look a little closer. Oh. That line looks like it doesn't connect to the middle of that node. It looks like it gets close. So it kind of looks like we should have done this one if we wanted to unlock this one next. Silly Atlas tree. Almost got me. See, like, why are you throwing your hammer at your feet over here? What's that about? That does anything. So far, so good. Nice. And I just stole that. Hell yeah. Perfect. And whatever buff that is, one of my favorites because it makes your items get that cool effect on them. Awesome. See, and once you get 2 good mods, you don't have to worry about trying to steal mods again. Or, you know, maybe not good mods, but mods you're okay with, right? Like, that one's got all damage ignite. That could have been fun. You can take stuff from abysses if you're lucky. Just go kill the boss, fuck it. Yeah, what the fuck? This lady, she's always going all over the place. So hard to hit with pet rolling slam sometimes. But we good. Yeah, that shows like all the content on the map. I don't know if it does that every time, but if it does, that's what's up. Here we go. Oh, what? 2.5 minutes left. See, dude, to get 2 dope mods for 5 minutes, you can get some good ones. That's awesome. Sun resistance, periodic, lightning resistance. You gotta be able to kind of look at what you're, trying to kill first to see if it's worth it. But get used to seeing that. Plus, it's easy to get to where you can like leave one rare alive. Oh man. Go back over there. Woo! That was a lot of corpses. Oh, this is gonna suck. Not for me, but for the game. It's a big open map. All it takes is one leaf slam. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta get out of that nonsense. Yeah, I just stole someone else's abilities. Ooh. Ooh. Double shrine. Oh. Double whammy shrine, I'll take it. just realized my XP condom was not on. That was a close call.
You there, local. Come.
I don't know. Thank God I decided to check that. I was like, I haven't really had to get close to death in a while. Just think about that.
In my
Ooh.
sight.
Chat off so that we get in the way visually with everything. Alright, let's keep going up here, get these guys. And then I think we can probably bail on this map. Oh,
Too weak, too slow.
damn. Then where it hurts. Base Aura Sun. See you later, alligator. Do it, will spawn in, and then yippee! Boom. That was a fast leaf climb. Whoa! Dude, we need to leaf climb into something like that. Damn. Lightning Wolf's gonna do it for us. Is it doing a whole nother run? Since I was able to hit it a second time there when I spawned it? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Either way, like, nothing good dropped here. Not a waste of time, she's kind of fun, but...
Quick and lethal.
Got one more. Although I don't think... No. We'll leave. Alright, yeah, see, 25%. Okay. Without dying, we're moving.
What is it?
We're out of the 21% purgatory we were in for a couple maps there. See? Now we have access to it. Interesting. Oh, this doesn't matter what it... Probably should have done one with extra rare monsters. That would be the only thing you'd want to put in here.
Where am I? Here, mortal. You will not find peace.
Ow! I can spam on this one. Will say I do notice a difference with that auto what I changed on the melee. Oh, well, it wasn't on melee. I guess it was on. No, it was. It was on melee. Shit, now I'm high. I might need to go double check and see if I did anything at all. May have changed the wrong setting. Damn. I killed both of them? Thought I could take at least one of them.
I will have my freedom.
Okay, lady. Look, I'm here to help you. I don't know what your whole deal is, but you got some dope items in the game, and like you sound like you're hot, but you're just a mess. So it's like, what do we say in those situations, boys? I can save you. I can fix you. I can be your knight in shining armor. If you want to break down the whole mirror situation for me, unless she's evil. I actually don't know all the lore when it comes to her, but Palandra.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
But Palandra. Not Palandra. She barely broke a sweat. This is nothing. Now who's hotter? Aziri or Palandra? No. I don't at least. If y'all do, throw it in chat.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Break the trap. Ta-da!
Break the image, break the prison.
You know what? That actually isn't half bad. Pretty shitty, but it's at least something that aligns all the
Eat
modifiers
the fruit,
as one
but
kind of
beware the seeds.
universal build, potentially. I mean, let's be real, it's actually pretty shitty. I've never really gotten a good one, any item from that. %, whoop whoop.
Go on. Go on. Time is of the essence.
Should we do an abyss with her? Alright, well, also, let's do some recon. So it looks like the water does continue, and it looks like there might be a water item, or excuse me, a water map right here. That's promising. We should probably maybe try going down this way to see what's up. Or we can do this rarity overrun. But if we do this, we should probably switch characters. I'm thinking either Dragon or Valkyrie. For Abyss, it's probably best for Dragon. I mean, both my Dragon and the Valkyrie are probably solid for this operation. What are we thinking? Who we sending in there? She doesn't have all of her cosmetics, so she looks kind of weird right now. Which is just 2, so don't be alarmed. I say dragon. Yeah, see? Boom. Right when I clicked it, I saw the, you know, you already know. Get weird with it. Hmm. What am I doing with that ring?
Yes, quickly. Of course.
Alright, lock in with dragon. Let's go. I remember its moves and its combos. Let's flow.
Misshapen filth!
Lock in for a second just to get the flow down. I know I played it earlier, but going from one build to the other so quickly, you gotta be careful. Oh, it's dangerous. Oh no, oh, that's dangerous. I'm in a bad spot. There we go. That was tricky. There we go. Now we got the juice. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh, I need to go up and to the right, maybe to the left a little too. Gotta open up your chest. Messes up the flow, but you gotta do it. Unless you forget backtrack. I really wanted to juice this. I probably should have done to get stronger every time, but that just makes this just get so unpredictable that on an overrun you're closing out so many of these things that they get absolutely ridiculous. Like one tap, see you later, 4 or 5 of them spawn. All buffing each other with the randomness of their auras. No thank you. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take it. I will take it. You know, I probably should do these omens, these rituals, solely because of the high rarity. Oh, okay, maybe not. Get out of here with that shit. Trying to leap on me? Damn, now I turned on. Dude. Having that fire was awesome. I get covered in fire like that. No way you can't tell me that's cool. Alright, so let's just do this ritual. Anything pop out? Nope, doesn't look like it. On to the next. This one, oof. Honestly, both of these are kind of shitty. We'll do this one next. Should definitely be our 3rd attempt here. This is a tight space. Oh no, I got fucking knocked down right away. Oh no. Whoa, that got tricky real quick. No, you ain't. What are you talking about? Oof. Oh, look at that. I'll buy that. That was like all of my points right there. Can you select it, please? Thank you. What's going on here? I'll say, where's the... Who am I trying to kill? Left. Thank you. Alright, I guess we could re-roll it. I mean, we don't have much. We should probably just spend it on these. What are you gonna do? Alright, then let's go find where this boss is. Probably over here to the right. Get rid of Enfeeble. Try and see if we can eat a body or two. bit more headhunter going for us here. Ooh, even better. We're in a good spot. Oh, I didn't mean that. Well, guess we gotta keep on killing.
No mana!
Not looking good. Not looking good for these enemies. Yikes. For all you StarCraft friends out there, get fueled up and ready to burn.
Let's go!
Whoa, what is even happening in here? What is going on in here? What incarnation? Okay. Damn, Omen of the Lieges. I killed some people probably in that fucking smoke and I didn't realize it. Oh well. There was so much happening there. For that was crazy. Okay, well, let's just go kill this stuff down here and move along. Dude, what in the world? I have so many modifiers and perks. Throw a shrine on top of it all now. Good grief, what are we doing here? Here I was bitching about the Abyss being able to do basically what I'm doing right now. I think I cleared the map. Yeah, let's leave. Well, there's the dragon for you. Yeah, popcorn. I saw you post that originally, but yeah, popcorn indeed, friend. Popcorn indeed. Well, I guess we got a jawbone out of it, so, you know, it's something. I don't have a spot for it though, which means we about to sell that hoe.
Yes?
What do we think, Chad? About 30 divs? Probably what it said, give or take. I could be wrong.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. I was wrong.
Speak.
I would save, but I have nothing to craft right now. Like I mentioned it earlier in my streams, where my items are already at a point where no crafting is really necessary for me. Early in the league, yes, but right now, nah. So that's okay, but so I'm not
Yes,
too concerned
of course.
with holding on to certain items like that. Well, do I play this guy still? What do we do here? Should we? Because we cleared that. I mean, we got some leftover stuff here. I kind of want to explore this water a bit. We could probably do this. If we're trying to burn through levels, though, we could probably do a speed run with Amazon. So we can do that. Let's just do a quick switch. Because I just want to explore a little bit and see what we got. Water area seems promising. Yeah, water is always what you want, man. You're looking for unique maps and water. Alright. Alright, looking at it, let's just go. We moving and grooving. With this lady, we always cruising, you know what I mean?
Straight through the art.
Oh, whoops. See? I fell off my mount. He died on me. I was perilous. Sorry, sweetheart. Sometimes I forget when I don't play you. Oh, I know what that is. Come on, chop chop spirit, let's go. I ain't got all day, alright? Alright, choose your guy, come on. See ya. Keep spawning these guys in, but they're just gonna keep dying. Look at that. See ya. There's some depth? Oh, okay. We might go visit that after this. Boom. Oh, I walked into those, but I guess they didn't hit me. Oh. Well, this is a catalyst, nothing to be too excited for. It's a big one though, I cleared out a lot. Damn, it's still going. $15. Felt huge. Probably lost small hands, not too many big hands. Where is this? Oh, right there, I see. Hey, what's up, Flame? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. God, it took forever. I love the mount, but I can run faster than this lady now. Jeez. She's a sweetheart, but...
No escape. Not this time. Justice will maybe smells of it.
Oh, don't worry about the minions, dude. Come on. What are you doing, lady? Ay, ay, ay. Not great. Get infinite loading screen. Oh no, on what? Like at the start of the game, like in the main menu? Or just like when you're playing and it shit just happens like that? I assume it's where the grinding gears at the bottom, where they're loading. And is it your first time, or did this just start? Shit, not me acting like I even know what the fuck the answer is gonna be to the solution. But I might. I would argue though, if you're at the point where you have the gears loading, a lot of time that's a network issue. I can't play about a game I don't know what it's costing. Damn. For a month and a half now? Ooh. Well, unfortunately that's a PC thing, and to be completely honest with you, since I'm on console, there's really only probably so much I can even help you with on that one. But if it won't even boot, that's a whole thing. Any character, whatever I try setting. Fucking shaders. Goddamn shaders strike again, man. Yeah, well, I mean, there's two ways you could look at it. I mean, you could deep dive and troubleshoot as much as you want, or you can just, after doing as much troubleshooting as you feel comfortable doing, decide, you know what, maybe this early access game isn't working for me right now, and maybe it will in the future. But if you've already been waiting a month and a half, I mean, that's at least this new season. So if it was working before this season and now it's not working, yeah, I get the frustration. If it was never working, ugh. I don't know, fam. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can draw him out. Get an Omen of Blight out of this. Oh, I killed him like
Defines us
right
all.
away, dude. Holy shit, just one hit quit. Whoops. You though, I will, you say any character or whatever I try in settings. What do you mean by that? Any character? Like, do you even get into the game? Like, does the game load? Alright, we're just clearing this out for no reason. We can leave now. Although, if we're clearing it up for no reason, we got a little spot right here to the left that we can go to. Nah, it's toast. We got it. Dang. Well, sounds like any character you try to play in any setting you try, that means at least you're in the game and it's at least loaded in with your account and stuff. And so when you choose a character, that's when things get weird, like it's trying to load in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I know about that is like changing, like what, OpenGL or like your metal or whatever your video is. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, the new patches create bugs, new patches fix things. I mean, they specifically stated that this specific patch was supposed to, or season, was supposed to really help performance on PlayStation and console in general. Well, actually, in all of them, based on how they redid some of the monster and minion and density of monster packs. So, I don't know. I mean, I assume since again it's early access, they're always working to improve upon the game. So here's to hoping. But like I said, man, don't always give up. I don't want to make it sound like I'm not being empathetic and being a dick, but keep trying. You never know. Maybe it's just that one forum post that one other person, that just one other thing you maybe didn't think about trying one day, but now all of a sudden you just dawned on you to try it. You never know. This one's not too bad. Could be a little bit higher for the energy shield 'cause it's the lowest roll, but everything else is decent on it. But the only thing that's on console, I mean, I haven't really run into issues unless there's legitimately something broken with either interaction or network issues. That path of building seems harder to do. How so? How would path of building make it harder? The only thing is, actually, if you're playing on Xbox, you should be good. Switching to PlayStation, you won't have access to your microtransactions and stuff, but on Xbox, you will. If you use the same account and everything. But yeah, man, why not use your Xbox? The quality might be down. I don't know what kind of Xbox you have or whatever, but the quality, depending on your PC quality as well, may not be on the same level. But if you're hardwired in on your console and that thing's cooking, honestly, controller, this game is badass on controller. Once you get used to it, I mean, that's not to talk shit about WASD and mouse and keyboard and point and click and everything. Don't get me wrong, but this is nice. All right, boom. Here we go. What do we got? I got another fractured lake. We also got to split into more water. So let's just keep moving here. Moving and grooving. I'm not even paying attention to what we're doing. We're just putting things in and going. Ayo. You say, No, without it, I mean because on Xbox I won't have Path of Building. But I know, but what do you need Path of Building for, fam? I don't have Path of Building. And also, if I could just get an iPad or my phone, and I use my phone for my camera. But when I'm not streaming, just use your phone. 'Cause you can't make your own builds. Well, I mean, I understand where you're coming from in that, I guess, but you should, dude. Give it a shot, man. On PC with Linux. Damn, you're on Linux too. Nice. Yeah, man. To my knowledge, it's like, I mean, PC games can be always be hit or miss with whatever could be causing them. But if it should work flawlessly on your Xbox for the most part. But again, the only real thing that you run into is loading screens with the cogwheels at the bottom, the gears grinding, and that's again at the end it just stops and it says unexpected disconnect, which just means it's a lag network issue, not necessarily a performance issue, at least for me. Um, and what I learned after I think it was season 3, it was explained or told that essentially what happens when you get stuck at that loading screen with the gears grinding, it's basically like a soft crash, and the game kind of did a soft crash and is trying to load your character back in. That's why like you'll be stuck at that screen, but you'll be able to hear the environment. Like for instance, my row amount always dying when I spawn into a fucking map. You'll be stuck in the loading screen, but hearing your like minions or whatever interacting with the world. So it's one of those things where you can't. It's just like a soft crash, and sometimes it puts you back in, and sometimes it takes you to the main menu. But if you've got other issues than that, like it could be deeper. Who knows? But like I mentioned, I hope you can get it figured out because that sucks that it could be something simple or not, but you get it on Xbox, fam.
Lightning strike twice.
This is cross-plat, so just holla at me if you need a little jump start or if you need any help with anything. I'll see. I did it again. I let my mount die on me. There you are.
That was almost a challenge.
But like when we talk about controllers, since we are bringing it up, a build like this, auto aim. I mean, look at this. I play this game like an FPS shooter. Based on how I have my bindings, if you look at the bottom there, everything's pretty much like what you would find in any other typical. Oh, I should get out of here. Oh, I'm fucked. I got knocked off. Ooh, maybe I'm good. If that was a shrine that did damage, I could have been easily cooked. That was a close call. Couldn't see jack shit on the screen. But yeah, for builds like ranged builds, controller is superior. I hate to say it. Is this the boss area? Damn.
Hold on.
Oh, that was a mistake to walk like that. It's okay though.
This'll do nicely.
Not a problem. Looks like lightning spear converted to fire. Nope, no fire here. That's just a visual thing. Most of the fire, quote unquote, is just a visual thing. Um, I can go over and show you real quick. Mainly physical and lightning on the spear. You've got old OG spiral wraps on here for again attack speed and lightning. Um, belt is just typical belt for resistances. Boots, typical resistances and movement speed. Ring, again, physical and lightning, flat damage, resistances. Ring, physical lightning, extra lightning, resistances, little something, something, you know. got the chest just to do resistance. I mean, honestly, this build's surprising for I haven't touched it since it hit like level maybe, I don't know, 85, 90. Like this build hasn't needed jack shit since then. Like it has been so solid. And that's why this stuff isn't anything crazy. Like look at that, plus 46 maximum life. Like what are we talking about here? I haven't put much divs into this build at all. It's been such a smooth process. My Javazon build is always one of my favorites. Is my personal favorite ultimately. Helmet again, resistance is energy shield. Uh, we have an amulet that gives us all of our attributes to contribute to the synergy of the gloves. And that's really about it. We have a scepter for spirit specifically, but if we're going to have a scepter, you might as well have any of the palms, or actually the sacred flame is good as well, of course, but any of them work. And a dope spear. I'm using Purity of Lightning, which gives us a shit ton of free spirit to use for our support gems, right? That's why I can have all this crazy spirit cost here without worrying about any of it. Elemental Surge is our main thing for basically blind and adding extra electrical or electricity, electrocute. Spear Throw, we use this solely for breaking armor. All of that's mainly for breaking armor. I can even make it more so for breaking armor, but I really don't need to. Lightning Spear obviously is our main clear. We have Fork, which is tied into heightened accuracy with Ambush. These two pair very well together. Elemental Ailment for more damage, and Stoicism more damage. You'll see Stoicism put in a lot here because it's a 20% more damage modifier. And I'm not dodge rolling. I'm always on my mount, right? So, perfect. Again, Storm Lance is our boss move here. Overextend, multi-shot, Lightning Pen, Elemental Arm, Stoicism. I mean, again, multi-shot does a huge buff with it. Same with Overextend. Um, then you use Explosive Spear for the Wombo combo to trigger Storm Lance. So that's really only focus is for short fuse and size. The damage I don't really worry about. It does a lot of damage, but I ain't stressing it too much. It's mainly just to explode Storm Lance. Herald of Thunder, obviously, I don't even have to comment on it. Having blind in there has been really useful lately. It helps the multiplier of chance to blind and more damage to blinded enemies, which is really good for bossing. Again, Lightning Pen, Deadly Herald, because I have the extra spirit. Electrocute, Herald of Thunder is what's doing most of my electrocute, which is going to give for Combat Frenzy all my charges. Then we have Barrage, which is again no brainer, just to give you more spears. I don't really need to go too deep into these support gems. These should be pretty straightforward. Inhibitor, so it doesn't take your charges when you use it. Key. Combat Frenzy, obviously, this is how we build our charges up. Precision, get Desire in here just so we can get a little bit more. Frenzy charge time. Then Sniper's Mark is mainly for our bossing charge generation, but we can use this for mapping just fine. And again, that's its main purpose is to just give us more marks and to give us more charges. Wind Dancer is a layer of protection for blind, life leech, other shit. Build guide? No. This is my own build. And then, bro, I mean, I'm not going to try and say that, like, I don't, like, utilize, knowledge on the internet and other people's builds, or I don't try to do meta or, anything that is considered the best builds or whatever for specific things. I use that knowledge maybe to understand how mechanics work or like how things interact with each other. And then that can spark creativity or can spark other build ideas. And so, in that sense, yes, I definitely utilize inspiration from others that put content out there that might be inspirational in that sense. But I still try to hold true to making my own build in as much sense as I can because, just more fun that way. Plus, a key to why I always do that and why I always advocate for that is people that follow builds blindly, for better or for worse, not trying to judge, um, sometimes hit walls, sometimes get frustrated easily without understanding why, get through the game without really understanding what they're doing. And that may be fun for others, but if you're actually trying to play this game and get the most out of it, you got to learn how to make your own builds, man. You may struggle at first, but again, you're only struggling because it's a skill issue, a time issue, or a knowledge issue. Either one of those three, I'm sure you can find. ways to figure out. And if you can, you'll get over that little hump, that little wall. But yeah, row mount, again, this is just because the mount's badass. And I have the Infernal Legion to make it on fire, just to give it a thematic kind of fire mount. Because who doesn't want to be on a flaming mythical creature? You know what I'm saying? Now the real bread and butter here is these stats are wildly low, and yet I'm still super successful because evasion is crazy. Don't mind the 90% resistance right now because clearly we have a shrine. Um, but pretty low numbers for the output. Glass cannon, maybe, but high enough skill doesn't really make it that glassy. Now here's where things get really interesting. I've been doing it blindly for years, and that gets me into the problems because I don't understand how builds work. Right. Now, I do a lot of off time where I'll just look at whatever the most popular builds are, like, oh, like, and a lot of times GGG, they'll post builds of the week or builds of the month, and you'll get to see, okay, look at how creative or how crazy this build is, right? Um, this can be intimidating as fuck, this whole skill tree and passive tree. Um, but I just one philosophy or two philosophies that two foundational pillars that I think is really useful to a lot of people, especially if you're struggling, is and this is you'll notice if I go through all my three main builds right now, if I go through all of them, you'll notice a lot of similarities in this building scheme and structure. You build a main road. That main road is what gets you to some of the most important nodes, or just in general, good nodes that are common in this quadrant or this section, and how they fit into the build. The most important priorities from building the main road is you have little off roads, little off ramps, little frontage roads, little baby roads, little maybe like a main root. You could look at it as roots on a tree or branches on a tree, right? You have your main stock of the tree, and all these little branches come off of it. Um, and all of them prioritize notables or keystones. So you look for whatever are the most important notables for your build, and whatever keystones will fit. So if you notice, everything either ends on a notable or contributes to that pathing way, and you never ever commit usually fully to a section. So you notice how all of these aren't like completed. It's just a one-way ticket into whatever notable, usually if it gives you options, right? Most of these is you'll notice, like for instance, this one, you could get all of those, or maybe, I don't know, up here you could get all of this one, or you get the idea, right? So that's where the efficiency part comes into this whole play. But ultimately, that's the idea is you build your main road to the positions that you want to be in the skill tree, and you focus on just getting perfect alignment with notables. And if all your items line up with everything, you should be pretty solid. But that's kind of the main design principle that I follow for the most part. I mean, I'm also someone who tells people to spend your ascendancy points correctly, where not correctly, that sounds rude, but spend your ascendancy points efficiently and smart and wise, in the sense that you want to, the most important things of ascendancy are these notables, right? Well, here I am over here splitting an opportunity to potentially have what, in for the kill, or penetrate, or surging avatar. Honestly, these three do not really serve my specific build anything more than the other, and none of them really stand out to me as something that's great. So what do? Split it. Why? Elemental damage is dope. 12% easy. Another extra skill speed? Sure, why not? So to me, I could maybe go here, elemental damage for life leech, but I don't really have much life leech, right? Could go over here, evasion rating and yada yada is half, but that's not how my build's set up because I have a lot of evasion rating on the equipped body armor. So, and flash recovery, who gives a fuck about that? But that's the idea is like sometimes you have to pivot, sometimes you have to go off of meta, sometimes you have to play what's fun, play what you enjoy, and just do it from that, man. If you don't know what you're doing, this is your first time, yeah, sure. Who am I to say don't follow a build? Learn the game how you need to learn the game. But this is a game that will not hold your hand sometimes, and you kind of have to trip and fall to learn, you know? So I've been fucking yapping my philosophy, not even reading your comments. Yeah, I always watch those. I check out a video that discussed how damage works in PoE 2 is enlightening, to be honest. Yeah, you mentioned years, so I assume you're a PoE 1 player. Don't even get me started on PoE 1. That is not my forte. I've only gotten a character to level 60, I think. I played PoE 2 before I played PoE 1. I don't have a PC for PoE 1. 1K hours. I bet you are, fam. Well, take solace in knowing that, in my opinion, from someone who is who was completely new to the franchise and had the option of both, this game will eventually get to that point in complicated concepts and mechanics and currency that goes woof, all over the place. But as of right now, this game is so watered down compared to PoE 1 that it's so much easier to take in. PoE 1 is overwhelming. Bro, I understand it. I understand the frustration. But this game may seem overwhelming, but it can only get more from here. So take it as is and learn as much as you can now. Yeah, shit, you saved. How many hours you got? Over 1K? Not trying to be a flex, it's more of an embarrassment. I think y'all can see in that bottom right corner, I'm creeping up. I'm only 300 hours away from 3K. Woo! Not a good look, guys. Not a good look. Now, how much of that is AFK time? I don't know. Jeez, what happened? Lost connection to my iPad. 1 sec, y'all. Give me one moment. Technical difficulty. My iPad decided to say nope. I think there's potentially something wrong with this cable, maybe. I don't know. Seems to want to keep disconnecting from my computer. Like I said, bear with me. I'm sorry. I use this as a second monitor, so that way I can see the stream, see the comments, see everything. So, uno momento. All connected now, so now I just need to click it. And we're back in business. All right. Now I will say, you notice I do have a mana leech problem, and I could get a lot more mana, and I could use some currency. Like I said, I have not invested much in this build. I could probably get something that gives me more mana regen. I could probably get an omen to swap something on this and make it better. There's definitely room for opportunity on this build, and that's something. One last thing, I guess. Something I will encourage anytime anybody follows my builds. I always try to say that these are use my builds as foundations, as inspiration, as ideas, as ways to follow it. But if you have a better idea, or if there's something about it you don't like, or think is better, then do it. Like, and let me know too, because maybe I missed something, or maybe don't understand something correctly. You know, especially early on when I'm working on a build, I gotta fine tune that hoe. You know what I'm saying? It may take a minute to do it, but eventually I'll figure out what all the combinations need to be and it'll start cooking, you know what I'm saying? Just like everyone. And I butchered this breach. We just missed out on a good amount there. I'm just trying to speed run this, really. I don't even want to complete all the content if I'm being honest. Just getting lost in the sauce, talking PoE thoughts and philosophy. Should we go do that at Abyssal Depths or nah? Could get something good. You never know. Let's go. Dan's trying to make a new character and I loaded in. See? Ooh wee, there you go. Shit, fam, I don't even think you probably need to make a new character. I mean, if you sign into your account, you should be able to play your old, not old, but your other characters just fine. So I feel that a new character might feel fresh. You're on Xbox, so something I would suggest that is huge because this will be a kind of a transition for you, perhaps. Um, your bind screen. So here, let me.
That was almost a challenge.
Make sure I got no fucking enemies around me here. So on controller, I think it's really important. I usually put this at the bottom of my build page, but um, what you bind to your abilities is huge. So being able to change these, my whole philosophy on this, I try to get all my builds follow the same exact layout for relatively the most part, right? Um, because I'm mainly a console gamer these days. R1 top shoulder button. That's like your fire. That's like if you were playing an FPS game or something, right? That's what your trigger is. Some you may prefer R2. R1 and R2 can be swapped out if you want. But R1 is your main attack. R2 is your secondary attack or your second most important attack. The first set, your primary skill set, is your mapping set. So anything on this set, you're going to be using mainly for mapping. Anything on your secondary set, those moves are usually used for bossing. Now, because this specific build, R2 Stormlance is my boss move, makes no difference. On my Thor build, it's very obvious how that's set up because Rolling Slam becomes my bossing move, and so you got it. We could go into that later if we wanted to, but you get the idea. Um, Circle or something quick and easy with your thumb, that's dodge. You need to be able to do that. Oh, well, maybe it's seasonal for you, but yeah, um, it's different. There's definitely a lot of different things on console than PC in terms of how things are laid out a lot. I remember talking to a lot of PC people and friends about, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? And I'm like, oh, you do this on this, on controller. And they're like, what? Completely different or in a completely different place on PC. But anyway, um, triangle I always use as my potion, my mana potion, because that's like a utility button. Square is usually a buff button or a power up button, anything that you would use to buff yourself, buff minions, or buff the environment, whatever. X is usually not my pickup. X is going to be like another option for maybe a third move or another option to your combo that you might want or something else that you cast perhaps. L1, very similar to Diablo. This is why I put my potions, my life potions in L1 because that's an easy trigger always, right? Dodge, L1, and your main attack and secondary. Those should be your main buttons that you're always able to press. And you never, and this is the whole point, y'all, you never on controller want your thumbs to leave your controls at a tight situation. When shit's going down, you don't want to be pressing the D-pad. You don't want to be fucking around with the buttons too much. You want to be moving and grooving, right? This game's all about movement. So having your shoulder buttons is clutch. Now, L2 becomes your swap to your secondary set. So what does that mean? Well, copy your potions, copy your dodge. Now R1 and R2 become either your bossing moves or like a backup secondary. For this build specifically, it allows me to cast Sniper's Mark very conveniently, and it allows me to have Spear as my R2, which is another convenience to do bossing for armor breaks. That's pretty much all I do armor break for on this build. Then you have the D-pad for your actual hardcore utility, the rare utility, the chat, the zoom in, the map or portal, weapon swap, row amount. Get the drift. Um, I also have L2, hold L2, so I put my interact and my pickup on X, but on the secondary set. That allows you to run around and press a button like interact as its own button without the game thinking you're trying to do a move or try and do an attack or whatever. For trials, when you're trying to activate each one of those lights as you're running along it, being able to just run up, tap it, and keep moving, can't do that if interact is the same button as a skill that you have. So putting interact on something that you will never use any skill on, very useful. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk on binding your controls for a controller.
Straight through the arc.
How do I get to that screen? On Xbox, I'm not sure what the button is. On PlayStation, it's the touchpad. And you would basically hold it down to get the wheel, which gives you the bind option. And I think there is another way. You can press like, you can look at the skills or something and press square and it goes to the bind screen, something like that. Yeah, D2, hell yeah. I have problems with my D-pad button being potions. Same. I'm probably gonna get the Warlock expansion so I can try doing a Spear Warlock. Why not? Amazon's the only class I play in that game anyway, so who gives a shit. But I'm not looking forward to those controls. I've gotten so used to this game, and these controls are just fucking tits, man.
Defines us all.
See ya. Yeah, another thing that I always stress about when people are like, oh, I do like a leveling build until I get to a certain level, and then I switch everything to my actual build. And then all of a sudden they get to the actual build and they complain, or they don't like it, or it's hard, or they don't understand it, or they don't know what to do to make it better, or blah, 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 blah. I love, if I get an end game build or something that says end game, or they allude to that, or if I make one that's quote unquote end game, I will always, from the very beginning all the way to the end, try and get as close to that build as possible. As soon as I get an option to get closer to it, I take it. As soon as I have, oh, I don't have Thor's hammer, but I can get and craft a hammer that's relatively similar and use that all the way up until I can actually get Thor's hammer. You see what I'm saying? So I like to think that even if it's something that says end game build, you can still work towards that end game from the very beginning, and that will help you learn all the skill set you need to truly make that build successful. Because at the end of the day, people argue and get pissed off, oh, skill issue, skill issue. It's a skill issue. But really, a lot of times it kind of is. I hate to say it. So, something to think about. Always thumbs on stick, one of the keys with controller. Amen. And that's something I learned hard. Because, um, as an Xbox player, some of y'all, I'm sure, you're probably familiar with Geometry Wars or any kind of, top-down, isometric, perhaps, zombie survival, right? Where the idea is one stick, your left stick moves your character, and the right stick moves where you're aiming. And that allows you to do that whole move and shoot, move and shoot. Well, that's what this game is. So you always want to be using the thumbs. Always have your thumbs on the sticks, man. Shit, I don't need my blanket anymore. Not even that chilly. Yeah, I should make a video. Fuck. I'm gonna install an Xbox right now because I swapped back to my new character and again an event running screen. You're gonna install an Xbox? What do you mean? Did you not have it installed? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Even on a new character. I don't think the character is the issue at that point, but you swapped to an Xbox, so it can't be the console, the performance at that point, can it? See? You gotta get off and get back on.
Spirit's
Now it won't die on you.
Reckon there's enough coin here to drown in.
Enough coin here to drown and Ooh, I watched him. Oh, that shit almost killed me. I don't know what all that was. Didn't look good though. Nope, always play on PC. Yeah, and I doubt your account would have any lock, or if that is even a thing, how that would even affect it. I mean, I would assume that would keep you out of the game itself before even creating a character in the first place. So, yeah, man, I wish I could help you. I don't know. That's tough. All right, brother. Well, thanks for hanging out too. And yeah, if you come back, let me know. Because like I said, I'll help level you up too. Or at least like make a new character with you or something. That way it doesn't feel too OP or some shit. Then again, I don't know where you're located, so like no disrespect, but I will say network issues with this game from like places around the world and shit. It doesn't like that. This game struggles. And I always make friends in this game, not through streaming, but at least in the game itself, through the global chat. I always make friends that are like, goddamn, on the other side of the earth. Which is dope. It's fucking awesome. I love meeting them and talking to them, becoming friends with them. But like, when we try to play sometimes, the mapping just becomes a lag fest. Eventually, GGG will figure their server shit out. Or maybe it won't queue me up with people like that, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe that's the only solution. Which would suck, but... Especially at this hour, it's fucking 6 a.m. I doubt anybody in America right now is really up and up, you know, playing this shit. See? You in France, buddy. That's awesome. That's why I like doing some of these like late night, early morning streams, because it gets people from all over to come in. Plus, PoE is very popular around the globe. I'd say more so than the States. Although that could be a lie, I don't know. I don't, I'm making that up. Now, row is fun, but I do have like a little disclaimer. It is a little tricky to get used to. It's cool because you get to keep moving and grooving. Damn, I'm missing just one more. I think it's... Did I get all of them? The only thing is... There it is. You have to just get used to his movement. And honestly, and I'll prove it to you right now, you really don't need it. I'm actually a lot faster without it, that's fucking for sure. Faster running, not necessarily faster shooting everything, of course, but... what's my... Let's see. Oh! I didn't mean to run that close to it. See, now the beauty of not having a row amount though on an Amazon is you can actually get rid of the scepter and put a shield. Or fuck it, just keep the scepter and do something else with the 100 fucking... You could probably do a cast on. I mean, it's 100 goddamn spirits, so you could do a cast on crit, cast on elemental, ailment. Fuck, you can get more defenses, you can get all sorts of stuff. I'll get used to it. That's the right attitude. That's what I like to hear. Okay, well, this is not one to let us keep going down the border, so I guess this is going to be our best bet to see what we got to work with here. So let's start going down this. That's our next one. Yeah, I should be juicing this shit with tablets. Let's just throw fucking anything in there.
Yes.
Also had these items in here forever.
Speak, this is all we have. A useful trade, indeed.
I need to sell that, but lightning, I'll take it. Give me that XP. For all you Diablo fans out there, prioritizing shrines in the tree gives you that Diablo feeling of having shrines from Diablo. And shrines are awesome. Shrines give you XP, shrines give you huge buffs. Definitely make your mapping experience a lot easier when you invest in shrines. Always a nice little pro tip. Man, sometimes I don't even know. With this cosmetic of the Herald of Lightning, the Valkyrie's lightning effect, shit. Can't even see what the fuck is going on. See, you'll start to notice what happens when you're not on a row amount though, to be completely frank with you, is because this build doesn't currently have the crazy div gear and stats to back it up. It will actually be a lot more susceptible to dying and damage, not being on the mount, because the mount with evasion and deflection just pairs so well because you have a high chance of if it actually tries to physically hit you, like animation wise hit you, then it rolls all the, evasion, deflection, whatever. But if you're always moving and never in the same spot ever, by the time someone tries to hit you, you're moving. So the animation's never even going to touch you in the first place. So like there's a whole level of evasion to this build that isn't even a stat. It's just a fact of like the process of how the build functions by being on the mount. And hence why they've had to figure out that row amount and nerf it, buff it, whatever fucking words you want to use. They've been having to adjust that for the last 2 seasons to try and figure out how they don't make it too OP or not like non-existent, I think they found a pretty decent balance with it myself. I can't complain too much about it. I think if they fix some of the bugs with it, I'd be okay with it, 100% with it. But I do like to sometimes showcase doing mapping without the build, or excuse me, without the mount, because it does kind of show you that, like, if you're someone who, oh, well, maybe I don't like the mount, fuck the mount, whatever your reasoning is, this gets to prove a point that, like, you don't need that to be successful. As you can clearly see here. Nice. These aren't worth that much, but they're nice. I actually like using them myself. Actually, wait, that's the essence one, right? No. I got those saved up. I don't want to use them though. The mana's gone. You know what I should try on her is that infinite mana potion. I think that's pretty good on her or not. Might actually look into that. Where you going, buddy? You just came running out there, didn't you? How's he going? Going to hell. Hate to see it. Now, if I didn't have the row mount, I'd probably have to swap those them out for something. 'Cause I do love the dodge roll. Plus, you gotta sprint, you know what I'm saying? So. I just feel so fast, dude. Her movement speed is through the roof. As much as it can be, kind of, with the seasonal changes to how runes work.
Need more time. Need more time.
You don't need no stinking mount. But she is badass and looks badass. So kind of hard to argue.
A clean kill.
You know, yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fred. Hope you have a good day at work. Ciao and goodbye. Buenos dias, amigo. All right, let's deposit all this. %7%. Ooh, the climb is gonna be real with this one. Yeah, this is a lot of water, but it's not giving us anything good. That sucks. Look at that. We had all these options, but nothing. We've got something here, but that looks like a blood ritual. I don't really want those. Well, I guess we just keep it going. Keep it moving.
The walls of my prison
Straight through the
Whoa, that
eye.
was a nice one. Opened up a lot.
Almost a challenge.
Oops. Oh yeah, you know what? I never fucking showcase the cosmetics. I apologize. I always like go over all the build and never showcase what makes them look the way they do. So you use any of the goblin spears to make it look like a trident. That was the whole concept there. The paladin weapon effect is what gives it the cool lightning effect. I judge all the souls with the justice unique finisher. Unfortunately, I did not get the lightning version of the chest piece, so I'm using the fire one. Mainly because of the phoenix look. Obviously, it gives you the feathers. You have the phoenix on the shoulder. I mean, it kind of pairs pretty nicely with the fucking wings. It's hard to argue. And if I'm making a Valkyrie, enough said. You use the same gloves and the helm that match the set. So you get the eyes and the hands that are on fire or whatever the effect is. Got the fucking Liberator helmet effect just because I feel like, you know, that adds kind of like a cool image to it all. Got the Twitch Righteous helmet effect, the Halo, um, marionette boots. This is kind of, who gives a fuck about this? My power charges are the Rose Charge effect, though. That's why they look the way they do. And for skills, I get rid of Wind Dancer's effect so you can see my armor and look a little bit better. Damn, why do my face is like sparkling? The fuck? I have Valkyrie Herald of Thunder, Valkyrie Lightning Spear, Valkyrie Storm Lance, and then I have the Fractured Roa. Pretty much, I've used all of these Roa mounts. I don't know if you can probably barely see it down there. But I've used all of the Roa mounts that are available, and I'd argue for at least the Fire one, this is the best one. And almost arguably the best one out of the whole set because of the Fire alone, but almost naturally. But the one in gold armor is pretty cool. But yeah, that's really it. Full showcase.
There is no more wisdom to be had
Through the
here.
air.
Only anger.
Only anger.
Almost a challenge.
It's almost a challenge. Nice. I'm curious how it's gonna run on there, man.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
I'm gonna have to charge through my PC, had to move my Xbox. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's what I got going on right now. Don't I know it, brother? These maps are really cool, and I absolutely love the design. Oh! Woo! Almost shut me up real quick. But it is kind of annoying sometimes having to wait for them to like spawn in, like 'cause you have to get really close for them to spawn in. I think this is like the one map design that melee characters actually
Alone
like
was I to
kind of okay
endure
with.
the form your blade forced upon me.
Lightning shatters bone.
Oh, excuse me. The yawns are coming back a bit. It's okay though. We can keep playing for a little bit more. Oh yeah, walk right into the curse, why don't you? Ay, ay, ay. That's another thing that you might find yourself doing that I notice I do when I'm on the mount.
Only death can bring new
When you're like
life.
able to just continuously run and you're continuously moving, you sometimes may find yourself like running towards danger. I know it sounds silly, but like traps or like on ground effects, like there might be so many things that you're trying to avoid that you like may accidentally like walk into it even though you were telling yourself to avoid it. I'm sure we've all experienced that, and you know what I mean, but
To be locked
just an
in time.
interesting
There is
feeling.
no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
I get it, lady. Jeez. Right? Just doing their own thing, just coming through and blasting. Oops. I didn't mean to walk. Those zoning out in whatever realm. Like, oh, you got any loot? Come through. Gonna drop that loot. Oh, again, we have more potential and it's still just not giving it to us. Just keep it going, keep it going. I will say, out of all my builds, even though I stress that there's a high skill ceiling to this build, it is by far, once you learn that skill ceiling, it is by far the coziest, easiest build. Like, I just feel like all 4 ascendancies were smooth as fuck and super easy to get. The mapping experience is super easy. Somehow my bossing got even easier than it was last season, and I'm not even using Rakita's flow on this build, where I was previously using it. And last season, I had a whole different operation for Stormlands that made it super strong. And now I'm not even using any of that, and it still holds up. So it's like, if you're someone new to the game, or if you're an old D2 fan, and you like Amazon specifically, but if you're just a D2 enjoyer, like this build is just so awesome, man. I love it. It's so easy, so easy to understand. It's simple.
You've lost a damn mind.
The leveling experience. Remember how I was telling you can use an endgame build all the way from the beginning? That this is like spears are almost designed for that. Once you learn to solve some issues early, you're set. Mana being the main one. Once you get lightning spear going.
Through the art.
Backtrack a bit, just let it build up a little bit. Come down. See, now these people are on vacation enjoying a nice beach, you know? Here comes this exile, open up another fucking rift to another realm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. See, I'm getting cocky doing dodges. And now all of a sudden, not only is there creatures invading, but he's fucking blasting everything that walks. Or she, for that matter. Oof. Oof. Oh. See, the only key is you never want to be in the same spot twice. Or the same spot longer than a second. Oh, nice. Take that. The first good item that's dropped from one of those in a hot-ass minute. There we go. Like to see that. You like to see that. Damn, back-to-back perfect ruler horse. What? Range. I love beach maps. So easy. And like this is like a semi one button build, but also like not if you really want to. Whoa! If you really want to take it to that level, you know. That was crazy. I don't know why all that those meteorites and fire were on the ground. God damn! Killing everything that fucking walks. No joke. What was that sound? Oh, that fucking boss. I need to go back. Tell you what incarnation that was. Oh fuck, forgot the breach. Oh, that's right, and I spawned one of those. Whoa! They all dead. I tell you they dead. Prismatic tier 4, I'll take it. See what's up. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this death and destruction. Brutal.
Hold on.
See, and this is the thing that most people like may not understand is the row amount. Once you get used to it, it's just fun. Like it just feels cool to run around and throw spears like a madman. No movement speed penalties, no nothing. Oh, shark boss. Here we go. Ooh, that was risky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do your little thing. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Get over here. Who are you trying to fool? Nobody. Oh, wow. 35 movement speed. Good maximum life. Good fire res. Whatever stun. Some people don't give a shit. Reduce chill. Fuck that. Get rid of both of those low key. Like, armor is a T2? No, for level 65. I mean, if we were to toss the chill and get cold res, you could keep the stun threshold, maybe. You could argue it. But, I mean, those aren't bad, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I'm just going to toss them. But you get the idea. And you're looking, because, Flame, you're maybe, the passive tree may be half the battle of a build, right? And I don't know if maybe the items and getting the items together and what items are ideal or like what items or mods to look for, yada, yada, yada. Oh, shit. What did I just walk in on? Whoa. Okay. Um, I will say that, yeah, like you low key, the items and stuff do make a huge difference, right? So knowing what to look for and how to kind of low key craft and what's good, what's not good, or what's worth it and what's not worth it. That stuff does go a long way. SSF for using trade. I mean, I can give you two, I'll give you good reasons for both. SSF, I think, is the ultimate way to play this game in the sense that since it is self found, all the items and everything, there's no trading. There's a sense of pride and accomplishment at meme, but also that like when you're looking up builds, you should always look up SSF builds because these are people that don't rely on crazy mechanics necessarily or metas or crazy broken items. They rely on like what's available, what's easy to craft, what the higher odds of having are compared to something that are very slim odds, right? And so SSF can be very rewarding. It can help you learn the game a lot more. It may be slower. You might hit walls a lot more. You might feel like maybe you get stuck and it sucks. So there's the negative. Whereas trade, to piggyback off those negatives, trade allows you to, whenever you feel stuck or whenever you need to find an item or whenever you come across an idea or you have hmm, maybe you have shitty luck. Maybe you found something rare and you used it, but it turned out like a corruption, right? It turned out to be not in your favor, but you're like, damn, I have a lot of this currency, but not a lot of that currency. I wish I could trade this currency to get more of that currency because that's the activity or that's the thing that I want to do more. So trade allows you just to have more options and more freedom, if you will, to do stuff. Um, yeah, see, you know, is the Roa always running? What do you mean always running? What do you mean by that sense? The only negative to trade, though, to finish that statement, is economy and just the idea that like things can get like currently blown out of proportions and things get super expensive. Maybe you get priced out of things, and that list of reasoning can go on. Oh, what I'm doing right now, I apologize. I'm doing Trade League. I don't really do SSF unless I'm bored and really want to or something.
Lightning strike plus.
All right, let's get these guys out of that black cloud. There we go. Damn, I didn't drop shit. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's go on this thing.
Yes.
Physical roll with stats. Nah, we don't need that.
Yes.
Sell them both.
Useful. Of course.
Okay. Play a little bit more of the dragon. Play maybe one or two more maps, and then I'll probably get off. End the stream. Get a little break in, and then I'm off the next 2 days, right? So I'm definitely gonna be streaming later today. New Battlefield came out. I know none of y'all give a fuck about Battlefield because most of my most popular content is PoE, it seems. But I'll definitely be playing some Battlefield probably later today. And I also need to finish my Spyro playthrough. So that should probably be coming the next 2 days as well. So look forward to that. Dope, man. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you hanging out, dude. It's been nice chatting with you. It's unfortunate about your situation, but I really do hope the Xbox stuff kind of works out for you. That way you can get back in it. Especially if you've been dealing with it for a month and a half. That sucks.
Out of mana! Monstrous wretch! Begone, foul creature!
See, now, and I will say, since I just switched to this build, just to showcase that design philosophy in my skill tree again. So this is, again, same exact concept, right? Main road, everything leaves off to exactly one notable, or puts you in a position to get you somewhere else, right? But everything ends on a notable. Everything is perfectly lined up. No stragglers. No stone unturned, or whatever the fuck that phrase is. But everything has its place. This is a key, so I had to find a way to get all the way over here, because this is useful for flame breath. I wanted all of the shaman animal form nodes, so this was a priority to get all the way over here. I needed a lot of these warrior nodes because these are all fucking dope. So I needed a lot of flexibility over here. And yeah, that's really the gist of it, man. It's pretty straightforward stuff. This I perfectly utilize. Again, I don't go the distance with some of these to get their quote-unquote end game ascendancy nodes on here, but these four are just so naturally like OP and good once you like set them up. So yeah, you can kind of see how all my builds follow some of the same principles. This build was a fucking learning process all season. This is what I started the season with.
Nietzsche's fury.
I hit a huge wall in Act 4. But that was only because of it. It was oh shit. It was definitely a knowledge wall. Once I learned what I needed to learn, boom. Smooth sailing from there. Sometimes you gotta fail. You gotta fail over and over again before you learn a lesson in this game. Or to change a bad habit, or to think differently. People complain all day about the Sekimas. Should I get into arguments with people on Reddit? Sekima is this, Sekima is that. Melee this, melee that. Like, just because the game's trying to make you think differently and you don't want to doesn't mean the game is shitty. Or hold your hand for that matter. Maybe that's a better way to say some of that. Oh no, I'm frozen. I didn't get the shrine. Oh, I got it, but okay, that was a close call. Goddamn abysses and their bullshit. Look at that. What even is happening right now? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, great. So many sounds. Yeah, I don't fuck with the temple. I have a very basic temple because I never gave a shit about it from the very beginning. Not in the sense that, like, negatively, like, fuck the temple, or I don't get the temple, or whatever. It's just, I don't do it. I didn't want to get, it seems just like an easy thing to exploit to get a lot of currency, and to me, that means it's going to get fixed, or changed, or adjusted, but don't get used to it, right? And I don't really need that to get all the divs, so what's going on with the sound? So I'll stop talking so you can really appreciate it. Basically, there's so many effects happening. There's layers of electricity, there's layers of fire, there's layers of explosion, and especially because Headhunter is cooking right now. Look at that. I have, what is that, 19 modifiers attached to me right now? So all hell is breaking loose. Not only that, I'm utilizing all three elemental effects. I'm using lightning and shock, I'm using fire and ignite, and I'm using cold and ice to shatter. So there's so many different sounds procking that, like, the sound system of the game just can't, like, keep up. So if you can't hear me talking over it, that makes sense. So I'll be quiet. And this is a big thing that happens on my dragon, and it sometimes happens on my Amazon. But yeah, it's a thing. It's mainly lightning. I think lightning is the real cause. Now I can go into my, oops, I can go into my options, and I can go into sound, and I can, like, reduce it. But look, sound effect volume is already down, and it's still that intense. So probably change it to speakers now instead of headphones. Maybe that would be better. Oh yeah. It's just the crackling, like, intensity of it all, right? Yeah, I know. Ugh. It's because that move too. Do you hear that? Like, it's the abyssal shit. It's just 19 layers of sound. Like, I have so many effects on me right now. Oh my god. Fucking Headhunter in a nutshell, folks. Then you've got the sound of, like, the abyss opening and closing. Shit, I have my music turned off always. Imagine if I had music turned on still. Oh lord. below. Yeah. Then the audio quality kind of sucks, and then you can't hear all the sounds. It's an option though. But it only really happens in the mapping. Oh my god, what even was that? Might as well clean up some business.
Nature takes what's old.
Ooh, something's hurting me there. Something's still alive over here. Yeah, that sound is brutal right now. I'm being a little sarcastic, but still. I hope it's not too bad for y'all.
Yes.
Well, right.
Go.
I mean, my Thor build
Yes.
is very useful for that. Now, like I said, Lady Thor doesn't suffer from that problem. Actual Thor, dual wielding Thor, he kind of suffers from that problem. There's this big dick swinging beast. Just does a lot of this and teleporting all over the place, and eventually it just becomes very similar to the dragon. And again, what is the culprit? Headhunter. Headhunter just grabs all of those modifiers and juices and juices and juices you up. Now, what you're looking at here is my original Thor build that I created in '02 that pivoted in '03, pivoted again slightly in '04, but not much. And the reason why I completely pivoted to the other Thor variant is because I felt like this build was just not producing exactly how it's supposed to produce back in the day. And so I decided to rework it and revisit it, and that's what created the Lady Thor version. See, so let me since you asked, and I don't mind, story time. Um, when this build first came out in '02, or when this concept was first brewed up, there was that deepest tower helmet that did all enemies in your presence are considered on low life, and it was really OP. The helmet still hasn't made its fucking way back into the game yet. It's still broken apparently. Um, but then the Viper helmet came out, and then that kind of fixed a little bit of that issue. But because they adjusted the Viper helmet again this season, still very useful, but just not, it just doesn't have the exact same feel to it. I've decided to say that this dual wielding we're going to put it on ice for a second. We'll revisit the Titan Warrior Thor build. But as of right now, the Lady Thor is just chef's kiss. And the whole point of that story is when I first wanted to create Thor, when I was first like, oh, I'll create a warrior. Let's make a warrior. And I saw that there was the forged hammer ability where you fucking straight up throw the hammer and then you call it back. And I was like, if that's not the most Thor skill imaginable, I mean, what are we even talking about here, right? And on top of it all, it's literally the same. Oh, let me get over here since I'm not blocking it. It's the same model as Thor's hammer in the game. It's literally the exact same model. So that encouraged me even more. I was like, oh, I gotta use Forged Hammer. But in the second season, I couldn't get it to work. It wasn't happening. Um, it just wasn't strong enough. I don't think my knowledge was good enough to make it work. My build theory crafting wasn't good enough at the time. And so I pivoted and decided that Earthquake and the hammers themselves were worth it enough due to Thunder God's Wrath, the skill that it grants you. And so I decided, well, why not fucking dual wield these bad boys and go ham, right? And that's what created this build ultimately. But once I hit the wall, like I just explained, I pivoted and wanted to do a dope Pathfinder. And man, this Pathfinder, honestly, this is my most creative, probably my most fun build. I put a lot of love into this, and now, lo and behold, now I can throw my hammer and it's fucking viable. I figured it out. And now you don't need to use this to make Forged Hammer useful.
Patience.
All you gotta do is throw your hammer, and it's fucking awesome. I gave her the shield because I was going more Marvel, Captain America's shield. I honestly wanted to do it without a shield, but you just get such a dope benefit from having a shield. I mean, we don't need to argue it, guys. And it fits the hammer look, the narrative. It looks clean as fuck. I mean, what are we talking about? We allow it. I also make Leap Slam to make it look like, Leap Slam is a flying type ability. So sometimes you can even throw your hammer, Leap Slam to it, retrieve it. Because we're still actually using the hammer, right? We still get the skill that it grants us. And now that we put lightning warp in it, you can sometimes throw the hammer and lightning warp will, because the hammer's so strong now, lightning warp will teleport you to the hammer. So it feels even more like Thor. The whole point of this build was for me to use the same concepts and ideas that I had in that old Thor, but just reinvent it and make it even more authentic to what a real Thor character would be like. And because I went Pathfinder, well, Lady Thor, Jane Foster, that's a real thing, right? So there you go. Um, but again, this is a creative, you might get lost in the skill tree, passive tree, but this is a creative ass way to do it. And yet still follows my fucking foundational concepts. You'll see main roads and notables branching off of it. But as you can see, I split it up because of the Pathfinder. Half of this goes over here, getting a bunch of movement speed, other good notables. There's so many juicy notables in this whole area. I mean, you can't argue it. It's been like that since season 1. Any monk knows this is the good stuff here, okay? I threw in a crazy timeless jewel, got lucky on it, and it gives me some dope ass rebranded notables for all this stuff. I mean, come on now. Then for all the good melee damage, all the good warrior stuff for maces and bonuses for immobilize and stun. You go on over to this side of the tree. And again, main roads, everything leads to a notable. You split it up because again, remember how I use my bind screen, folks? R1 and R2 are for mapping, primary skill, secondary skill. R1 holding L2 and R2 are your bossing skills. So that allows you to now have a weapon swap, right? The big hammer becomes my bossing hammer, the little hammer is my mapping hammer. And that now allows me to split up my passive tree skill points to make all of this just affect the big boys and all the red affect the little boy. And dude, this passive tree, don't mind this little thing. This is a little nub. It's a little nubbin. But other than that, everything is to perfection, right where it needs to be as much as to the best of my ability. And I love it. That's what makes this build so fucking great. Because we'll end it with this one right here because I love this build so much. I've been playing it earlier in the stream, but who gives a shit? Look at that, level 26. I might actually get her to 97. Never gotten a character to 97 before. Crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that's as close to a Valkyrie as it's probably gonna get. I originally had that on my Amazon. That is my Amazon helmet. But then I got the crown or the whatever you call it that makes it get the eyes and it just looks cool as fuck. So I had to swap it. But also, if you look up the oh, accurate lore visual of Lady Thor, Mighty Thor, Jane Foster, she does have the winged, I mean, normal Thor has this too, but traditionally he has the winged helmet. Oh, I also don't have her effects on right now, so sorry. I also wish this cape wasn't so long, but Thor has a red cape. You also have to think of the narrative too that this is what would Thor, how would you take Marvel's Thor or the generic or the general concepts of Thor and incorporate in the themes of gothic, dark kind of energy that is PoE? And dude, I mean, this is pretty close. Vikings, wolves, warrior throwing the hammer. You still look feminine with the boots. Very Thor-esque still. Got the helmet with the wings. I mean, I don't know about you, but as good as it's gonna get. Well, let's see her in action. Let's go. You're absolutely right. So, Thunderstorm is your secondary ability. That's what's gonna basically create all the shock and lightning that you need. The gloves are the main thing here, converting all of your fire damage into lightning, so that makes all of these fire melee moves actually do and deal lightning damage, which of course is on point for Thor, right? And it synergizes with everything. Now you may say, like, that's crazy, like, how is it clearing all of these fucking maps and mobs and shit? I'll fill you in on a little secret. Trample Toe, I think, does a lot of heavy lifting in this build. You sacrifice movement speed because of it, but dealing overkill damage to enemies 2 meters with a clear explosion thematically makes it look okay, and it allows you to just boom, 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 chain and clear all your mapping. So that's basically how I make this work for clearing waves of enemies. Now, I have no mana, as you notice, right? Again, on lore, Jane Foster fucking is dying from cancer, right? The hammer is what helps revive her and keep her alive. So, because we have blood magic, skill mana now converted to life costs, every move you do, you're losing life. That's cancer, baby. And the hammer is what keeps you alive with the life leech. So again, from head to toe, I made this build, you know, as close to on brand as I possibly could. That's how you deal with bosses. Those are little baby bosses, though. That shouldn't be a show of strength. Yeah, you're telling me. I don't know if it's strong enough to be considered that, because they post pretty OP builds. But I mean, this build is ruthless, and it's got a lot of fun gimmicks to it as well. This is the first build that I actually want to make a build video, like an actual official guide video. Now that I got my computer running, now that I got the whole setup, as you can see going, I actually want to edit something that showcases like what this build's all about. That way people don't have to keep watching my live streams over and over again. I actually post something that covers it all. But that will come soon. So stay tuned for that type of shit. But again, the feeling of recalling the hammer back after you throw it, like throwing it all the way over there and seeing it come back to you, oh, it's such a fun mechanic. People take that for granted, I think, and don't give Forged Hammer its due respect. It's such a cool skill to have in this game. It's basically, this is a melee range build. Like, when you really sit down, smoke a bowl, and think about what's going on here with this build, it's fucking dope. You just have to kind of have currency to get it up and running to do this type of content. But to get it just started up, you don't really need that much. This also crashes my game. This build, as of right now, that lightning ability, thunderstorm, the game can't handle it during a breach. And I don't know, it just like crashes. I have that corpse explosion at the end of Leap Slam, and I think sometimes there's just too much going on. Who's alive? That guy's alive. He did. His acceleration shrine is tough to keep up with. Alright, where's the boss? Now, obviously I have an acceleration shrine on right now, so... Boom! So real quick too, what makes Leaf Slam so fucking fun, you put this lineage gem in here that makes it build up glory to do like huge damage and way more AoE. Life Leech just to help you stay alive as you do the slam. Fist of War to make it, of course, an ascended slam. But then you have this to explode all of the corpses that you land on into a fire explosion. And of course magnified to make it even more AoE. But dude, sometimes Leaf Slam can cause such a fucking ruckus in a body full of corpses. And it is just crazy to see the game try and compute all the different calculations that's going on. Watch. I'm gonna gather all these guys up. Come on. Build up an army. Come down over here. And boom. Well, that wasn't very good, but you get the idea.
Easy trophy.
Let's go get us a boss. I'm not reading y'all's comments right now. I apologize. How do I make the shield invisible? I don't think you can. I haven't been able to see. You can't. There's the invisibility cosmetic, but it only works on armor. It doesn't work on... Thank you, Flame. I don't know if that's a new thing, but I feel like I've tried that in the past, and it's not worked. I've wanted to get rid of that shield for so fucking long, because every actual image of Lady Thor and most images of Thor, he's not, you know, he can wield Captain America's shield or whatever, but he's not having a shield. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. How do I get the special passive gems, the uniques? I have so many of these vanishing dyes. I use it all the time, fam. I know all about it. I was about to be like, no, 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 sir. I know all about this. Don't worry. You can't use it on this shit. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Oh, maybe that's, I mean, she looks kind of goofy holding her fucking hand out like that, though. Looks like she's wearing a cast. Damn. Because, like, low key, oh, if I unequip it, it's gonna get rid of the abilities for cast on block. Um, those are lineage gems, by the way. So what you see here, these unique gems, these are just lineage gems. Um, obviously they're really hard to buy or to, I guess, find. A lot of them are very hard to find. So you can just buy them, and most of them, there's a handful that are super expensive that has stayed super expensive, and then there's a bunch that are just like kind of meh, not really, like maybe one div or so. And then there's some that are even cheaper than that. So it's like some are useful, some are not. This one's really good to put in something that's a meta skill because it glitches out and allows you to actually like get 3+ levels even if you have something like boundless energy in it, which I think it only allows boundless energy to work like that. No other support gem will be allowed to fit in there and still get the +3. Um, but this is awesome. I don't use Headhunter on this build. And so this basically gives you a little bit of Headhunter. And this is a pretty cheap lineage gem. Then you have, like I said, this one. This one was expensive in the beginning of the season, but got very cheap quickly. So it's not that much. It may have gone up a little bit, but I doubt it. And that's the exact same with this one. This is a brand new one this season because of the dragon. Since this is a dragon, I think they designed it to work with um, Devour. So that's the real idea behind it. But I think it works great on Leap Slam. Obviously, this one is phenomenal. This has been here for a while for the lineage gems. This is something that helps with armor break. This is very cheap and very easy to get all the time. Outside of that, this one was really expensive early on. I didn't give a shit about it. It became super cheap, like dirt cheap now. So I figured, fuck it, why not throw it in there? A lot of times lineage gems can fill a little bit more of a cherry on top or make it like an extra nice kick to a skill. But a lot of people, I think, sometimes put too much weight into them. And if your build is dependent on lineage gem, on specific lineage gems that are super expensive, I'm sorry, I am buying it. But none of these lineage gems are through the roof at all by any means of the spectrum of currency. But damn, I don't know how I like the idea of no shield, but like I wish her arm wasn't just posted up. You feel me? I have acceleration on right now. It's fucking up the vibe of this move. I'm missing her. Sorry, I'm messing up my combos. That's on me. Damn you, acceleration. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I survived somehow. That was so stressful. I got so caught up in the sauce of the fucking shield missing. Damn, that's all it took to unseal that map was just one? Okay, easy. Usually sometimes they make you fetch for it a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, chat, weigh in on it. I mean, are we enjoying, do we think it looks cooler, even with her holding her arm like that? I mean, I definitely like it low-key without the shield. Like I said, I think I can get past the whole arm thing. I mean, it's not the goofiest situation. Maybe if we put on some cooler gloves now, like put on the traditional gloves that most Thors, like my other Thor had on. These are pretty cool though. These gloves fit the narrative, but we can get cooler. Yeah, makes it look the real deal, yeah. Here, let me do this. Just enough. Oh, they added more things on sale. Anything worth it? No. Whoops. I need to go. Where is it? I think it's under weapon. Here we go. All right. BRB, guys. 1 second. Turn my alarm off. Sun coming up now, folks. Yeah, it's getting good, brother. Yeah, there are cool sets that are just on PoE at the moment. As soon as they port over, I'm gonna make it look super good. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff on PoE and that I'm really hoping eventually they port over because about time, man. The more the better.
Speak.
I should have an extra pair that I can just throw on here. Those are really good ones, though. Let me take the ones from the guild. They don't need them. Almost looks more noticeable. I hate to say it because of the fur, but it's okay. Maybe she, like, I don't know, got in a little accident and broke her arm or something, you know? I don't know. We'll let it ride. At the end of the day, it's fucking cooler than showcasing the shield, you know? Might as well. Oh, I was gonna buy one of those, what do you call it? One of those mana potions for my Javazon. Okay, calm down. And not having a keyboard on here again is ruthless. I think it's this one. Don't feel like 39 mana every 2 seconds is actually that good. This is good and on my Oracle build because it's constantly like he has those gloves that like generate mana like crazy on crit. And since he's all crit, like it's just something that I don't have to worry about mana because it's constantly being applied. No, I don't. It's too low. I don't think I would be able to make that work. I don't have a huge amount of mana regen on that build.
Go
So
on.
we did get some exceptional boosts. Why don't we put some magic on them and just see what happens? Dang, 30? Could have been 35, but 30 is, I guess that will sell. Shit, we could probably leave it as is. Ooh, wee. T1 on that. Lowest roll. Probably divot. Whatever. How much should we put that in the shop for? Someone will probably eat that up. I like to sell things for cheap. There
Is
you
that a
go.
good price for that? I have no idea.
Someone will enjoy that. Damn, I don't know how I feel about those gloves. I like them, but they're not 100% on me, you know? Ooh, that kind of works. Nice when you played all just dorked up. T1 is highest. I know. That's what I'm saying. It was a T1, but it wasn't the out of the possibilities of the number, the numeric values, it wasn't the highest roll, which was 43. It was 38, which was the lowest out of the options. Oh fuck yeah, I did. I've never spent more money in a fucking video game than I have in this game because this game's fucking dope, man. I want to support it. That one kind of looks okay. It basically just needs to blend in and not stand out, I think is the key here. Ooh, I could give her the Chaos Gloves from the Valkyrie. It's not very on brand though. Yeah, but that helmet effect, the wings on the helmet effect don't really look as cool or as noticeable, at least as the helmet does, but especially not with this helmet. That's why I kind of have it on the Valkyrie. I do kind of like that idea. These gloves look really good, but those are on my dragon. This honestly kind of looks the best. I hate to say it. Blends in really well. The art book. See, now here's the thing. You bought that shit on PC, right? Or like through their PC. I bought it through fucking PlayStation. So how the fuck do I get the art book and shit? I don't think I do, right? I just have to like get all of the currency. That's the only like thing that I get. I think there's a t-shirt, there's an art book, there's a soundtrack. Like, fuck, the next thing I'm about to buy is the goddamn thing where I get to submit a one of the foil packs or whatever it is. So that's the next one, right? And here I am thinking like, well, I want all the cool shit too. I don't know how to mail it. I could probably just message them and they'll figure it out. But how are we feeling, chat? Do we want to keep these gloves the way that they are? Or do we want to swap them for something a little bit more inconspic? These are a good option. Kind of cheesy though. Um, these are decent, but I think the white will stand out too much. These are really good, in my opinion, but the right one might be too much, but I doubt it. Yeah, I need to email them. Yeah, it's a t-shirt, sweater, and book. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to look into that. Or we steal from another class, which I would rather not do, because I don't like having to swap fucking skins all the time. This one's not bad either. This one kind of blends in pretty good. Doesn't look very cool though. Yeah, it's just through their website. I've talked to their customer service before. I'm sure I could figure it out pretty easily. I appreciate it though. Nope, that's not gonna work. That kind of works. I like that. Maybe not my favorite, but kind of works. That's too white and makes the sandals pop too much, so we can't do that. That really looks like a fucking cast or some shit with bandages on it, so we're not doing that. That looks too much. I don't like the fist action on that one. Let's just do this, I think. We're definitely not doing no fucking thing. That really looks like a goddamn cast. Yikes. Yeah, I like that. I think we'll go with that. Damn, did I already have one left? I did. Huh. Whoops. I bought one for no reason.
Swift as an arrow.
Yeah, now you can see it even more because the wind dancer was off. Okay, whatever. Let's do one more and then I'll end it. I've been yapping too long, streaming for too long at this point, y'all. But it's been so much fun hanging out with y'all, so I'm not too butthurt about it. It's gonna be a little break anyway. Enjoy the morning as it breaks and then get back into it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you need to pay for shipping. Go figure. 6 months New Zealand shit, yeah. Yeah, I could make it all invisible, but some of that doesn't look too good. I think that works for now. I mean, she's holding it kind of awkward, but whatever. Hopefully like you said, in the action, you don't really see much of it.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, the shield didn't look bad, but you're right, it might confuse people, so. Although, well, you do not have anything equipped in your secondary? I see you have a shield, but I don't see it. Might confuse people even more, I don't know. Look, that was me without even using my thunderstorm. Whoops. I need to be using thunderstorm. Sometimes I forget to use it. But honestly, y'all, Pathfinder is goated. If you are looking for a fun build this season, if you're looking for a class and ascendancy that can be like really creative with, Oracle and Pathfinder are the builds of the season. Or I should stop saying builds. They are the ascendancies of the season. If you're looking for something new and creative and you have ideas and maybe want to explore what's possible, those are really fun. I think personally, this build could be elevated even more with meta items and on Oracle to be even stronger than what it is right now. But I just refuse to do that because I'm just lazy. But anybody out there that wants to take that challenge, make this build as an Oracle, give the helmet the Vertex, and give it a Gloom Shrine, and kind of say, you know, fuck the thematic kind of things that we do here. And dude, this is a very strong build. Any of its problems and where it suffers go away with those swapping of items. Guarantee it. I just feel like that build would be even more expensive because the Gloom Shrine's expensive. Some of the jewels you probably want are expensive. Lineage gems, all that stuff. Like if you're really pushing it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Keeps teleporting me back out there. I don't want to go out there. Not yet. See, and I keep Lightning Warp on here because I fucking love it. It's such a fun ability to have for a hammer. Like, it adds just a little bit of chaos. On my other Thor build, where he would dual wield, that man was teleporting all over the fucking place, and it was goddamn chaos. It's a little bit more refined with her because it's only 1, not 2. 11, lame. Could have been more. I do need to go for now. If you stream tomorrow, I'll be back. Hell yeah, man. If you do, I'll see you then. I'll be streaming. I try to stream at least every day, every other day in some capacity. Now that I got the cam set up and everything, and maybe more limited to every other day perhaps, or like what my off days are, but I'll be out here. You'll see me. Appreciate you stopping by, man, and all the support and love. Hopefully you get your Xbox up and running, shit's going, and make something fun. Holly, you got me fucking tripping, dude. I can't believe I went so long without putting a goddamn invisible cosmetic on that damn shield. Alright, we gotta go get this boss and stop dicking around here. He's a lovely one, I tell you. I can't even see him. I don't even know what's happening. But he's dead. Hit me once in the beginning, I tanked it. Got enough life leech to hit him again, and boom, that was that. Really not much more, I guess, this shrine, but this shrine's not gonna do much. Yep. Oh, one more thing. Can you tell me those tips for keybinds one more time? I'm gonna type them on the PC real quick. Yeah, I mean, and again, the best way to think about it is, obviously, I don't know how familiar you are with a PlayStation controller, but if you can map a PlayStation controller based on what you see on at the bottom of my screen here, I mean, it shows you what each one of those buttons are. So I can also just display this for a moment so you can see what each of these are. My Mobalytics page, right? Okay, well that's supposed to work. There it is. It fucking took forever. On there, like I said, if you scroll or if you click on, I'm pretty sure any of the 3 main builds that I've been playing with, at the bottom, and I think it's under the section how it plays, I have all of this mapped out. So like you don't even have to type it up. You can just click on that, go to the bottom of one of either her or the Valkyrie or the dragon, and I have all of those skills. And again, they all follow that same principle. So you should be able to put two and two together. But remember, R1, shoulder button, your main move. R2, your trigger, your secondary move. L1 is your potion. Whatever is easy for your thumb to access to the far right is your dodge. X is like your pickup only when it's holding down the trigger. And yeah, have fun with it. No problem, amigo. Best of luck. Well, everyone, that was a fun stream. I don't know how long that was, but goddamn. We were at it for a minute there. 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Well, damn, that chat is so small. I'm gonna have to work on this screen as we fade out on here. But again, appreciate everybody that stopped on by. Everyone on both services. I'm gonna take a break of about maybe, I don't know, let's say 4 hours, 5 hours, who knows what, but midday after 12 o'clock, around 12 o'clock, I'll be back. So, um, if you're coming in and watching this video later and you watched it all the way through, appreciate it. Feel free to stop on by for more content when I get it going.